Do, do, do. Okay, perfect. Let's double check that everything's working okay. Make sure you guys can hear me and stuff. Check that everything's working okay. Make sure you guys can hear me and stuff. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Perfect. Hi everybody. So you see that I'm on a new starting screen. Turns out I tried to get my file to work for literally more than 2 hours. It was literally like basically a whole day. I just kept refreshing it and coming in here and trying to get it to load in. I somehow completely crashed the game. I cannot get into my old Slytherin file. So what I've decided is that I'm completely restart. I put a poll up on YouTube and I think it was like 80% of you said just to completely restart and not play as my Hufflepuff file. So I actually redid my Hufflepuff file as this file. I'm thinking of doing Gryffindor this time because that's technically my house. And I only haven't seen the Ravenclaw, which I don't really care to play. I might do Ravenclaw as my evil playthrough. Well, that's what I'm honestly playing. I'll do Ravenclaw as my evil playthrough. But I'm thinking of doing the rest of this playthrough in Slytherin just to, like, change it up. Because I literally just got through, like, half of the story in Slytherin. And, like, I think the only story that isn't in every single one I already did for Slytherin. So at least I'll see, like, one of the side stories that I haven't seen yet. So I hope that's okay with you guys. If you want me to still do Slytherin as my house, like, please put it in the chat. I will do it if enough of you really care for me to do Slytherin instead of Gryffindor. But Gryffindor is the house that Pottermore put me in, and I haven't played yet as Gryffindor. So I thought that would be a kind of good compromise of me completely restarting the game, but just playing as a slightly different house to make it a little more spicy for myself. I'm also playing as normal because I've played enough now that I feel like I could actually manage normal, and I think I can change it if I get too overwhelmed. I'm not a gamer. I literally play this because I love Harry Potter, so we're gonna see how it goes, and I hope you guys enjoy. Let's start it up. The beginning of this game is so cool. I get excited every time. Okay. Hey, Fig.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
And I think I am pretty
appreciate you
decent.
working with me before the term
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I'm so excited. Hogwarts is so beautiful. Oh, I'm so excited to play this again. Even just the beginning of it. I was so upset when it broke down a couple days ago, and I'm just so ready to play again. Oh. Even if it's just to begin anew, I'm just ready. I'm so ready. I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear the game. So hopefully you guys don't hear double in just 1 second. Okay, yeah, you heard double for a second. I'm sorry, but I've had it where where I'm not doubled, but then the game is, so I was worried you guys would hear double for the game, because I had that happen, and some wonderful person in chat told me, like, after a couple hours of that happening to people. So I felt really bad, but I'm really glad that it didn't happen this time, so we can all enjoy the game and have a good time.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
I put a little scratch to mark
Extraordinary.
my old
It is
playthrough.
indeed.
Like
None of the
it,
faculty has ever
I
heard
had
of
it.
anyone being
I
admitted
went
to
and
Hogwarts
it
so late.
disappeared. So now I have a little scar to remember
Of course,
the run
as the
that
other
got
fifth years will have
beaten
been
by a
honing their
glitch.
magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Rest in peace.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I love the detail even on like our clothes, how you can see like the fabric.
How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh, that's still so freaking cool.
Hang on!
And now we can see Thestrals, because we've seen death. At least the man escaped, he apparated.
The key! Give me your hand!
Accio and Portkey! Such a cool start. I love this game.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down button to heal.
My leather skirt.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
Right stick look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move.
So pretty.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. is somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
Cross button to
Good
jump
question.
/ climb.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
That we can
Yes,
wield.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Very true.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Time to
Let's
go.
see some of that wand work you were practicing.
I got you, Fig.
Focus on the center.
Tap R2 button to perform a basic task.
There we go. Oh, I keep that on because I have dyslexia, so I know this part because I've done it. I played before, but I will have that on throughout because certain parts of this I just need read to me.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Mostly just like the story parts. Like that's one of the things that I wish they had fixed is that you could just have the story read to you. You don't need like the map and stuff read because I don't need that read aloud, but some of the other stuff is like I do need. So it's just one of those unfortunate things.
Up there.
Yep. I'm going with him though so that we can hear the story properly and enjoy it. I think.
We're close now.
Yeah.
It's just ahead.
Other than I'm gonna get the thing over here. Because there's something right here. Chest. I just wanted to break that. Whee! But yeah, it should be a fun playthrough. I had a game breaking glitch, and I was playing Slytherin, but I was sworn into Gryffindor from Pottermore, so I'm thinking of playing
Steady yourself.
from Pottermore. I was sorted into Gryffindor, so I'm thinking of just doing Gryffindor this round. So if you guys, whichever house you guys think, I'm thinking of doing Gryffindor just so that I can have a little bit of a different playthrough this time, and hopefully actually get through it without a glitch that makes me restart this time. We'll see. But yeah, if anyone wants to put their 2 cents in what house I should pick, please put it in there, and I'll
Almost there.
think about it.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
So seers are people who can see the future, and I'm assuming he's better than the one who made Harry's and Voldemort's prediction. She had 2 within her lifetime that were actually true predictions, and she didn't remember either one. But there are people who are like true seers who can like see into the future, and it's not like always accurate, but it is a spell that is possible in Hogwarts.
But what could it be blocking?
In Harry Potter. So let's see.
What's this?
Professor Fig!
Let's go to Green Guts. Green Guts. Yep. Hi, Fig.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
And investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
And
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
okay, let's see what happens.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Such a beautiful game.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Reform washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Halt.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
was wearing was glowing.
Just like
Like
the
glow we saw in
dragon.
the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Aw, I have to go and get it after this cutscene. Okay.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, is there a way to get back? I saw the chest. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. I like to open all the chests. I am very much a completionist when I see them, at least. Whoop.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Revelio.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Ruh-roh!
Good luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Revelio.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing
Yes.
charm.
Yes.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's
There we
path.
go.
Left button cast Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
And Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
There we go.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
No disapparition in here or Hogwarts. I don't know if there's anywhere else like that you can't disapparate or apparate into. Maybe the Ministry?
I see something
Though it's
up
never
ahead.
really stated.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Investigate.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with left
Okay,
stick and
guys, let's
guide
do
it along
this.
The symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your once
Lumos.
along the symbol's path. You've acquired the hold R2 button and tap triangle button to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
And boom. Here we go.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Look at that. Look at that skill.
Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Potato! Confringo!
Oh, okay, so that's how it's gonna work now. I don't get like the warning as I did before. I played easy mode before because I am not the video game person, so this is gonna take some getting used to.
Objectives to reveal the way forward. Cross
Okay.
button. Continue.
Deposo! Potato!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm too used to easy mode where this takes a lot longer.
Levioso!
Let me remember which one. Yeah, okay, so that's Protego.
Exposo! Descendo! Deposo! Potato!
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Cross button.
Descendo!
Wait, I was reading. How am I supposed to do it? Oh,
Confringo!
shoot.
Levioso! Potato! Confringo! Levioso!
Attack me?
Stupefy!
Exposo!
Stupefy!
Levioso! Confringo!
Okay, I'm getting slightly better.
Deposo! Exposo! Lumo!
This is normal mode. Let's see if I can actually handle this.
Stay close!
I'm used to easy mode because I just like Harry Potter. I'm not like a gamer, so we'll see how I do.
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
I'm just checking for chests really quick, guys, and
What's
then I will
happening?
continue
The
forward.
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Yeah, and I just want to see if there's any chests really quick. Because I could swear there would be something here. Give me secrets. Give me secrets. I want secrets. It doesn't seem to want to give me any.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Here we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Now let's do this thing. I pressed the button! Grrr. What? Okay, what button? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was sort of right, but you know.
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Cross. Hold triangle button during Protego to stun enemies with the student.
Yep, I did that. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Oh, shoot. This is a lot harder than easy mode. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Ooh. Wasn't pretty, I managed it. Wasn't pretty, but I managed it somehow.
Lumos.
Press L3 button to sprint.
I've been doing that a lot, but yeah, I will do that. Because I wasn't doing it that second. I'm gonna need a lot more healing if I'm gonna manage to do this time. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if I move this down to easy mode. Oh no.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Time to see some memories.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never...
Never prove.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were all looked rather different than it did a moment ago.
Oh
Someone's
goodness,
coming.
here we go.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
No.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that
Poor
the
guy.
instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh,
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
here we go. That thing's so cool. One of the few times you don't have to fight it, you just get to enjoy how cool it looks. Run for it!
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Okay, guys.
I'm no expert,
There's 5
but
people here.
that seems more appropriate.
I would say right now is the chance you
I need to
get.
study this
If you
locket as soon as I
want to
can,
put it
but
in
first I must
chat,
contact
what
the
house
ministry.
do you think I should
They
be?
need to know what
Put it
happened
in
to
now.
you
I don't mind
and
switching to
Wildfire.
Slytherin, but
For the moment,
I thought it might be
ask
fun
that
to
you keep
do
all that's
Gryffindor
happened
because
this
it's the
evening
house that Pottermore
between
picked for
you
me.
and me.
Of course, sir.
So it's up to you guys in chat. Go ahead
Ready for the
and
sorting
make your
ceremony?
choice right now. We're gonna, I'm probably gonna do Gryffindor unless you guys say otherwise right now. So here's your chance. I hope you guys are having a good time, and we're just gonna enjoy this game. I love this game so much. I'm really hoping this time the game just ended a glitch.
Black.
Fingers crossed.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Okay. Should I put on my own hat to get sorted?
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Sorting time. You're about to see Pottermore pick my house.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring,
Aww.
undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house.
Okay, so that's my choice that was picked for me by Pottermore.
Gryffindor house, known for daring,
Because,
bravery, and
okay, I hate,
Square button.
stop thingy.
Circle button. Choose a different house.
The only reason I have that on is for story because I have dyslexia, and it's so unfortunate they don't let you just turn it off, like have options like only read during story times or something. Like, oh, I really hope that they improve upon it. I really, really do. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Gryffindor unless I don't see anyone in chat that said otherwise. So we're gonna do Gryffindor. I was thinking about still doing Slytherin, but that was the playthrough that crashed on me. So, and everyone in the when I put it into my community tab said I put either restart or Hufflepuff because I had a Hufflepuff file that was around the same point as my Slytherin, but everyone said to restart. So I figured I would at least do a different side quest because every house has a different little quest attached. So I figured I'd check out Gryffindor's just so it was a little bit of a different kind of playthrough because I had already seen the Slytherin specific quest. So I figured it would be kind of a fun way to do it. So let's play.
Better be Gryffindor!
It's crazy to see myself in Gryffindor. Like, I've always been Gryffindor, but it's still, like, crazy to me.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Boo!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind to show our new students to their common room?
So
I shall
awesome.
see to it, sir.
Hi, Miss Weasley.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
I love that they made it like how it's actually supposed to be in the books, it being the little passage instead of an actual like doorway, because that's how it's supposed to be from the books. It like explained, so that's super cool. So beautiful.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay, but first I'm gonna check around. Oh, that's cool. Wait, can you see yourself in the— oh, that's kind of cool. Like you can— it's a little fuzzy, but you can kind of see yourself in the mirror. It's beautiful. Oh, I was hoping it would play music or something when I did that. Okay. Fifth year, you can see it on the top. Okay, you can eat an apple or make that thing move.
Now, which way is the common room?
Probably straight down, but I want to see from up here. Oh my goodness. Am I the only one that this game just takes the breath away from? It makes me so happy. Okay. Can I like— oh no, there's no other way around. Let's see. I'm like, I want to see if there's anything in anything, you know what I mean? I'm a nosy person. I'm just gonna check everywhere. If I start getting too nervous playing on normal, I'll probably switch to easy, because I am not a gamer, if that isn't obvious from how my controls are. I am a casual player at best. So, easy mode because I just want to hear the story, really. Like, that's my whole thing. And just be a witch and walk around Hogwarts. That's my only goal. Oh, the window's so pretty. This makes me absurdly happy.
Well, Aunt Will loudly the moon, and I don't say things I don't.
Chudley cannons everywhere.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Nelly got them to enter
On
for
the
attention.
first day, I'm sure you'd use them.
How do I talk to you? There we go.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true. It was terrifying. It was nothing I couldn't handle. It's...
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Nice to meet you. What are people saying about...
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Nice to meet you. Not afraid of heights.
Hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. This time around, I ended up picking Gryffindor. My playthrough that had a horrible crash was Slytherin, but Gryffindor's the house that Pottermore picked for me, so I figured I might as well do a fun little side quest that was different than my other playthrough. So I hope you're having a good time and you enjoy the stream. It's nice to talk to you.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Very true. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you are enjoying the stream and you're enjoying Hogwarts Legacy, because this game is phenomenal. Like, even with the glitch that ended my last run, I am loving this game. I'm so happy to play again. This is so, like, oh, I'm so happy. So, I hope you're having a good day. I'm planning to play this basically the whole day. So, yeah. Hope you enjoy. Hope you stick around and have some fun.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
That's awesome. I'm not, like, I like how she's wearing shorts and, like, I appreciate her. She's fun. I like that character.
Oh, perhaps I should.
You never played it? Well, I'm playing it for the first time on normal mode. I'm thinking about switching back to easy because I am not a gamer, but I've been really enjoying it so far. It's a little more challenging this way, and I've been having some fun. So I hope you enjoy watching, and I hope you enjoy the story of it.
Working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied with him. Not at all.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Oh, I hope your puppy is doing good. I love puppies. I hope I get a dog soon. I've been debating. I think I'm going to need another year until I get fencing in our new house, but I love dogs, and I hope your puppy's doing good. I hope he's able to stop whining soon. You're thinking about getting it? I would get it. Other than, as I said, that I think I found like the one glitch that truly like just crashes your game in my last playthrough, but other than that one, I've had no issues, and I didn't hear of anyone else having really bad issues with it. And honestly, it's just great to go around Hogwarts. Like, if you're a Harry Potter fan, I feel like this is a game you have to play, because it's just so much fun to go around as a witch or wizard. Like, it's so much nostalgia, and it makes me so happy. And hi, how you doing? Sorry, I don't know your name. I don't know how to say it. I have dyslexia. That's also why the text-to-speech is on. I apologize if that annoys anyone, but I hope you're having a good day. He wanted to go outside, and I'm back. Oh, I'm glad you got him to use the potty outside, or just go enjoy it the outdoors. That's good. Okay, let's see. I'm sure you'll get it.
Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Your casting needs work. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice.
You can always use a little more practice. That's what I'm going with.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one?
Oh.
I'm just going to keep at it.
I wish you luck. How hard is it to cast nonverbal spell? Can most students cast nonverbally?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach nonverbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
I wish you luck. How hard is it to cast nonverbal spells?
Well, I think that just answered that question, so I think I'm going to go with I wish you luck. But you're watching it before playing it? Honest to God, and this is just my opinion, the movies are okay, but there's so many inconsistencies with the book. I would just, like, if you don't want to read it, because as I said, dyslexia, not a big fan of reading, I did them all on audio, and you can find most of them on YouTube for free. Just saying, you can get the audios for most of these books free on YouTube. So I think that's probably that's how I would do it. I think the books are 10 times better if you want to get into Harry Potter. And like some of the characters like Ginny are just so much better in the books. Just putting it out there. I love Ginny. She's like one of my favorite characters. I think because she's so misrepresented in the in the movies, she's actually become like one of my favorite characters because she's just so misrepresented in the movies. So, just side note, I recommend audiobook if you're not wanting to read it. If you want to read it, read it. It's not, like, you can get it at probably some secondhand stores, not too expensive. But yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. And you can always just literally listen to it on your drive to work and stuff. Like, I think it's a pretty nice and calming way to get into the books.
I wish you...
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Okay. Oh, I don't get to talk to you? That would have been so cool. She's one of my favorites too, and there's some other stuff that you find out about her later in the story, because as I said, second time, because for this part at least, so because of the whole game glitch.
You'll like it, trust me.
Oh, Weasley! Here's another Weasley. Have you heard the game's human fall flat? The human fell flat?
Trust me.
Humor? Is that supposed to be humor or human falls flat? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. It looks like human to me, so I'm... Did you hear the game's human fall flat? I don't think so.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
I think we're good.
Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be nice.
Oh, have you heard of the human game? I didn't hear that. I'm curious how it fell flat. But yeah, I haven't heard about that one.
That must be off. Then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, there's no way you can do whatever you want when you have someone you live like that works like in the same area as you. There's no way you can do whatever you want. I'm telling you from experience, that's not how it works.
That must be awkward.
I liked it, so I'm gonna say that has to be nice.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest.
Because you're a troublemaker, huh?
Well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice meeting you. What's that in your mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Nice meet. What do you...
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Nice meeting you, Gareth.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Okay.
Professor Weasley.
Whoa! Look at the cards!
Never required us to write more intricate parchment on a topic of the
It was the light transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awfully complicated.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my transfiguration NEWT.
My mother adored transfiguration when she was in school. I'm sure she...
Oh, look at the snitch!
Broomsticks are so elegant.
So pretty. Yeah, any Harry Potter fan, like, this is like a dream come true for any of us, just being able to walk around Hogwarts. Oh, it makes me so happy. Oh, I love how she's just sitting up there like crazy. That's cool. Okay. Hehehe. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Yes, ma'am.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Owls?
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Our field guide.
Here you are.
Boop.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Yes, ma'am.
This way.
Oh no! You throw them off the map? That's hilarious. That does sound like a lot of fun.
Your magic and educate yourself about wizarding.
Maybe I'll have to try it out sometime. I've been thinking about also... I have this and I'm also doing a Pokemon Shiny badge run.
I would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Oh.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Yes, ma'am.
Do keep up.
I plan to do most of this on a stream that I'm gonna name the Man in the Moon.
Appears to have some information.
So I probably will avoid most of these until that stream because I plan to like kind of go around a lot and do these.
And we'll see what the guide says.
Like these field guide pages I think are a good thing for also the Man on the Moon stream because I'll just be going and trying to get all the Man on the Moon stuff done in like one stream basically because I want to try and get back where I was story-wise pretty quickly. So we probably will avoid most of these unless it's like right in front of my face. Just to let everyone know. So you do videos too? That's so cool. Yeah, but I'm doing the Pokemon one, I'm doing this, and then I'll probably do... I mean, that sounds like a fun game. Maybe at some point I'll do that, but I'm also thinking of doing the new Jedi video game that's coming out. I'm thinking about playing that, because I think that will be really fun. But I want to play this so bad, and I'm such a huge Harry Potter fan. This is beautiful just to look at. This is hilarious.
This portrait depicts the wizard Boruthio, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest.
If anyone remembers, this is told in the first book. Effort Peripheral is talked about by Professor Flitwick to remember don't say F instead of F, S instead of F, or you'll end up with a buffalo on your chest. This is said by that professor in the first book. So I love the Easter eggs in this game. It's so heartwarming for a fan like me.
You've just unlocked the field guide challenge.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
Progress towards completing challenges appears here.
Okay.
Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire.
I hate that I can't. Oops, wrong button.
Level 1. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Challenges. Overall progress. 1.
Okay. Oh, I have to click it.
Field guide pages. 1%.
Okay. Yeah, I plan to try and get back to where I was as soon as I can. So unless like one's right in front of my face, I'll probably avoid it until the Man on the Moon stream.
Like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, but like anyone's in the castle, I'll probably be getting the field guide pages on the same day I do the Man on the Moon stream, where I get all the Lore Hamura hearts opened. I'm thinking of doing that in one big stream.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
That's just such a good
field guide
thing they added to.
Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a Flue Flames map. Flue Flames locations. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. The south wing. The south wing of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select the library annex. The annex of the central.
There we go.
And here we are. Quite the time.
Enjoy your snack.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay. Yeah, enjoy your snack, and food is yummy.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, I'm glad to see you back. We're gonna have some fun.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you. What's Hog?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm not a liar and I hate lying, so unless it is 100% necessary, I will not lie. So I'm going to say there is, because there is in fact, and we will continue.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Let's say that, right?
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Yes, ma'am.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I'll be playing again tomorrow, by the way, guys. I'm going to be playing until, like, late tonight. But if you guys like this and you want to see more, please do leave a like, subscribe, and I'll be playing Hogwarts again tomorrow. So, you know, I'll see you there, hopefully.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. I will do that, but first I'm going to read this.
Quests from the map. Touchpad button.
Yeah, they have like British accents. It's awesome, isn't it?
Map. Blue Flames locations. Collection chests. 0 out of 35. Field defense against the dark arts, charms class. The field guide match.
Is it gonna let me?
Cross button.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, it sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Oh, I didn't know you were friends. That's
More
cool.
information about our mysterious locket.
I missed that
For
last
now,
time.
Focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes, sir.
Compass up button. Compass
Oh my goodness. I don't know if he'll say that, but we can hope, right? I'm pretty positive there's one like right here. I'm not planning on doing a lot of these because I want to do them mostly during the Man in the Moon stream that I'm planning to do, but I'll do like the ones where I'm like positive I know where it is.
Central Hall Fountain. Guide pages. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Cross.
Transfiguration has always come.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned anything about it?
Get one for yourself. Hopefully he'll say it. I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos?
Lumos, do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue.
Okay, I need
should
to.
look around in case
It's gonna
it's
be.
nearby.
I know it's gonna be either one of these two sides, and it's gonna be right next to a guide page.
This
Okay, there we
looks
go.
like the location from the painting. Well, let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
And I think it also that Fat Man is also a field guide page, so I'll do that really quick too.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Same with these puzzles, I'll do them the same time as Man on the Moon. Other than, like, obviously the one to start it off. I'm also gonna do this really quick, because I'm pretty positive.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Guide pages. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Cross button. Continue.
This is a question that I'm curious. Would you prefer to be given Gregory the Smarty's potion or a love potion? Because either way, you're kind of screwed. You're either forced to love someone you don't love, or you think this person's your best friend, you'll basically do anything for them. I think both are pretty evil potions. Like, those, that can mess with someone. Like, messing with people's emotions, like, that's crazy to me. I would not want either one of these, but between the two, I'd rather know that I love someone, like, truly love someone, so I'd rather just be faked into being someone's best friend. But both of these potions are, like, oh my god, like, whoa. Like, please put it in the chat or in the comments which you would prefer. If you would rather have a love potion put on you, or do you prefer to have this potion and think someone's your best friend in the world put on you? Like, if you had to have one of them, I think I would do best friend, but because then at least if you truly love someone, they could, like, override it and be like, hey, you love me, like, this isn't what's going on, he's not your best friend, and, like, hopefully they could help you get out of this, because that's, like, that's dangerous stuff. Those are some nasty potions. Like, yeah, messing with people's emotions, that's just crazy to me.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. But pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
There we go. Let's see if there's any other quests right here that because I'm pretty positive that's the only one. I'm sorry for the noises, guys. It's one of those really unfortunate things that I can't really control because of my, like, I could turn it off, but then I'd have to turn it on for every single storyline, and it's just a pain. So, oh, wait. I wish there was more, like, fun things to look at right here. Because I would chill out with that music and just relax. This, like, just to relax around Hogwarts. Oh my god, it's so, makes me so happy just to be here. Like, in the only way, like, we'll ever, like, oh, I love this. Oops, I went one too far. That's what's going on here. Okay. There we go. I love that little plant. I wish it, like, did, like, can I, like, spell, like, what happens if I hit it? Like, right on here. Nothing? Oh, it turns it that's funny. Okay. At least it was, like, at least it turned black. I kind of wish, like, something more happened with it, but I'll take that. I'll take it. Okay, I so want to do all these, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to do these on the Man in the Moon stream, so I don't just constantly get distracted. But I would so do this if I hadn't already done these, like, literally a couple days ago. Well, it wasn't a couple days ago, but I did it in my last time, and I just want to make sure. I want to try and get back to, like, the main story part that I was at before as soon as I can, because there's some stuff that I really want to know the answer to, and I'm really trying not to get spoiled. So I've been pretty good about, like, avoiding spoilers so far. So okay, I'm gonna read what's on chat in just one sec. I'm very poor at, I'm getting better at it, I feel like, but I'm still, like, trying to get used to multitasking in this game. I think, dude. I literally, this is one of my favorite paintings because there's no Revelio spell on it, but it's just such a funny thing in the books. It's mentioned for, like, 5 seconds. And if anyone else knows it, like, oh, it's so funny. I love that they have her because she's, like, I forget her name, but she's, like, one of the weird characters, like, in one of the books, in the History of Magic book, because she liked the feeling of getting set on fire so much that she would go in different disguises, and she'd pretend it, like, she would put on disguise, put on the tickling charm, and she just feel like when the fire hit her, she would just be, like, feeling like a slow tickle, and it was hilarious. Oh no! Jeez. Apparently, that's one of those moments, huh? Okay, no, I'm supposed to be up here. Sorry for the weird noises, but I could not figure that out, and I was like, how do I get around? World, wait, okay, there we go. I'm slightly confident. I promise I'm slightly competent. Oh my god, wait, my brain, I need to hear more. Are they gone? Dang it. Oh, I wanted to hear more. Dang it, I love the ghosts around here. It makes me so happy. Okay. Dang it.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Some of us don't necessarily want them to go back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here. Hello, I am Nettie.
Nice to meet you, Natty.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Well, the scene's going on because I've just seen it. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Study your wand with
I had perfect timing. Let's go.
To learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted.
Quick and easy.
Your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Boom.
That is not bad.
Thank you.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Yes, sir.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
So one thing I'm questioning
what better than
is
a bit of sport
there's literally
with the
3 different
summoning charm
houses
to
in this
the
class.
test, right?
Normally at this point it's still only two houses in one classroom. Like other students. I wonder why they did that. Like, I'm not complaining being able to see all these cool characters.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Thank you. But, like, I think it should just be 2 houses, like, in a class. Until you're in your, like, what, 6th year? So that's a little weird to me.
Accio pulls the target closer to the caster. Hold R2 button and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Release R2 button to cease casting the spell.
Marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good.
Oh.
Lose your composure.
So close. And boop.
That's it.
There we go.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor.
Yay!
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
My life. Literally getting lost all the time, walking everywhere that I'm not supposed to.
Here we go.
Hey, I made it to the right class, that's all that matters. I made it here. Oh no, I clicked way too fast. Okay, it's okay. I'm still in 30.
Excellent control there.
Oh! Okay, bump this one out. Oh no! Oh, I was trying to bump it out and then I messed up.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, I'm so screwed.
There we go.
Oh. No! I didn't mean to. Oh no. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Okay. Well, I lost.
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
Yep, I was so nervous that I messed up all my stage stuff. Oh god. Normally I'm not this bad at this. Fair. I'm more embarrassed with how bad I did that.
Focus now, you will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Okay. Let's see if I can do halfway decent.
That is how it's done.
Yeah, Naughty, I'm sucking right now, so... No! Oh!
Not to worry.
Dang it. I'm doing so bad at this. I'm like so... I'm like choking so bad. Oh, I got one on.
Be sharp. There we go.
I'm probably not going to be able to do this, but I'm really kind of hoping I can hit one of them off.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I know.
No, I just moved it up. I didn't hit it far enough.
Quite impressive.
Okay, so she only won by 10 at least. That could have been worse considering I missed one of them off.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I've never lost that before in one of my playthroughs. Do I have to redo it? No, okay.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Aw, I'm okay with losing to you, Naughty. I appreciate you. You proud of me? You know, I'm proud that I was able to get through this on normal mode instead of easy.
I'm holding my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How
is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you for telling me about you. What does...
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for
That's amazing.
Is magic?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker.
It's not. I remember this information from Pottermore.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
True.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about...
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
That reminds me of Dumbledore more.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor.
I really like that.
It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yes, so Sebastian. I love Sebastian. He's one of my favorites, but honestly, my favorite character by far has been Ominis. I love Ominis. He's literally the reason that I went halfway through Hufflepuff and I was like, I'm switching to Slytherin. I want more time with Ominis. But I've already had that dialogue with him, and I found out because I googled there's no other dialogue that's later with Ominis other than what you get regularly through the story. So I just figured I'd do Gryffindor, which is my actual house from Pottermore. But oh, which reminds me, you're about to hear some really annoying noises, but I'm going to change my gear. So I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm going to do this.
Equipped item, headwear.
And no, I want to do... Oh, okay, to change the look I have to do this.
Headwear appearance. Dark Arts hat. Dark Arts Garrison hat.
Okay, I'm not doing evil playthrough, so I'm not doing that yet.
A hat worn by those in touch with the darker side of magic.
Nope. Okay, so I'm not wearing any hats yet.
Handwear. Circle, black leather gloves.
I like wearing gloves because I feel like...
Handwear appearance. Invisible dark arts gloves.
Okay, those I actually like.
Blood, neckwear, cloaks and robe, neckwear. Natural base scarf. Neckwear, invisible dark arts scarf.
I think that looks really kind of cool, so...
Neckwear, cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes.
Sorry, not so...
Fanatic school robe.
There we go. I'm a Gryffindor!
Invisible robe, outfit appearance, stylish vest, school uniform.
Can I wear, like...
Prefect vest uniform, dark arts ensemble.
Cool. I just don't want... I'm gonna change this eventually. I just want, not skirts. So, and then I don't like this, actually, on with this, so I'll take that off. Sorry, guys. I know that sound is really annoying. You're gonna be evil? Very fair. I'm literally doing one line playthrough as good, so that I can't use Avada Kedavra, Imperio, and all that first. And then my next playthrough, I do plan on doing an evil playthrough. But one of the things on Pottermore that I find very hilarious, and actually fits my personality pretty well, is that the wood is... There has never been... Like, my actual wand picked by Pottermore, the kind of wood it has, no one has ever known someone with that kind of wood to be an evil witch or wizard. Like, it has never happened. So to use my actual wand and be an evil character, it just doesn't fit right with lore. So I'm doing my actual playthrough as, like, myself, as a good witch. And I don't think I'd ever, like... My personality, I feel bad. I'm probably going to feel bad, honestly, doing some of the evil side of the story. But I do want to see that side of, like, how the events changed if I do that way. So I'll probably play 2-3 playthroughs. But the one I'm, like, really excited about is honestly playing as good. So I'm going to play as good, and then I'll play as evil. Which evil is just me using Avada Kedavra, Imperio, and Cruciatus. But this is the playthrough I'm really excited to do, honestly, of not using those spells. But yeah, it should be fun. Oh, and I learned something from a TikTok, and I was trying to avoid them, honestly, but I watched one, and I saw this, and I thought it was really cool. So I'm going to show it off really quick. I'm sorry for the noises again. But I've heard that you can put up your hood by pressing this. I have a hat! Oh my god. Okay, I like my hair, but I'm kind of tempted to go hood. Should I do hood? I'm not evil. I will do hood in evil playthrough. I honestly kind of want to, like, get to this point in the playthrough now just so that I can have a hood.
Hello there.
But we'll see.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
Thank you.
You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. Wasn't too challenging.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yes, very fair. Okay, no. Okay, there's no quest started from that. I'm gonna make sure there's no quests around me.
2 quests.
I'm gonna click this. I feel like there's... Where's the side quest? I know there's 1v1.
Collection chests.
I don't see a side quest marker. Okay.
2.
Probably should have let that thing read out, because I know that there's a side... I feel like there's a side quest, like, right now. I might be remembering wrong, honestly, but I thought there was a side quest you could do before doing the next class. I saw the corner of my eye that someone wrote in chat, and I will read it as soon as I get there, because I get lost way too easily. Oh wait, I'm gonna just stare at this for a second, because I think this is actually a really cool face.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't have one. Water bottle. I don't have a water bottle, but I have my drink here. Honestly, I think that this game is a good form of that, honestly. Let's be honest. Like, if you're just quiet and you let, like, and you're not in battle and stuff, like some of the, like it's such a peaceful area. There's a reason they have like the ASMR ones on the Pottermore website. Like I don't normally go to sleep to that kind of stuff. The only thing I can do with ASMR honestly is if I'm sleeping alone, like my boyfriend has a third shift or something, I'll put on like someone brushing hair or something, and then I can listen to that and it can kind of help. But that's like and it's not even like I get tingles, it's more of just like the mindless noise helps me relax to get to sleep.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
You're good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
It's honestly one of my favorite spells to use in battle.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Love you. Sorry, the boyfriend came in. I like the sand cutting ASMR videos. That's fair too. I think like anyone, like whatever makes you more comfortable and like relaxed is a fair thing to do. For me, it's like I'm not a huge fan, but I get the idea of it. Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Do do do.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using R2 button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break 3 yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
Boop. Quick and easy.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. Start with you. Duelists,
it's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Got you.
Leviosa.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say.
Only all of my students for this adept.
Boom!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I know everyone's like, oh, he's best boy and stuff, but in my opinion, Ominis is by far best boy. I love Ominis. He is my best boy by far. Like, by a mile. And I do plan on, like, going through his story, but I'm going to be, like, in this playthrough, I'm going to play, like, how I actually would. Like, you shouldn't use the Cruciator and stuff, and in my evil version, I'll, like, support him with some of the decisions I know he's going to make from, like, trailers and obviously this part of the story that I've went through. So, yeah, it's mattering on what side I take. But this one's honestly more of my opinion on him. He's a sweet guy, like, he cares about his sister and stuff, but, like, he takes it too far.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
There you go.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
There we go.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Very true. Okay, you ready to talk to your favorite boy? Anime is your boyfriend. Very fair. I have my own. I got my own boy in real life, but I can appreciate the sentiment for you. But here's your boy in the game. Are you prepared? Not mine, yours. Because I personally don't care for him in that way.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was. Never used my wand in combat.
As I said, I'm not a big fan of lying, so I'm going to go with yes, I've used in combat, because I did earlier.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Hee.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing. Sounds suspicious.
Let's be honest, this is gonna be fun.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Fair enough.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
Where's Professor? Can I talk to you again? No? Okay, I do know for a fact of one of these field guide pages, so I'm gonna grab it really quick.
Revelio.
Okay.
Hebridean black skeleton. Guide pages. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1870. Cross button.
Oh no! Already have the bio of it. What's the anime boy? What's the anime boy? That's your boo. What did I just say? Oh my god. Which anime guy do you really like? That sounds a lot better than what I said before. Oh Jesus.
Level, map,
Quests.
Use cross button.
Okay, we're gonna go here first. I like Dingba, my hero. Damon. My hero Damon? I'm trying to remember who this is, honestly. I haven't watched My Hero Academia in such a while. Oh my gosh, you like the bad boys, huh? Okay, I see you. Fair enough. We all have our types. At least you know yours.
Do you think I have a big point?
Yeah, you definitely like those bad boys, huh? No wonder you're up for, you go for the one bad boy of the game, huh?
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 week.
We swim!
Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Fair enough. There's a lot of hot boys in anime, though. What's the one? I can't think of his name. He's basically younger, Kakashi with blue eyes. He is fine.
His favorite pranking spots. Cross button. Continue.
Get away from your boy. As I said, I like Ominis. You can have your boy. Peeves was what I was giggling about there.
Glad you could make it.
Levioso.
Just over there.
Do we have a conversation with you beforehand? No, okay. And boop.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take him down a peg.
I did take him down a peg. I kind of want to be cocky. But
I'm
I won't.
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club. I'm not sure I'll...
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Look at... Okay, I'll have to look at them later. But I bet they look great.
Get me in the ring.
Let's get in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
will make you regret signing up.
Nah, I think I got this.
Break through yellow shields with control.
Yep.
Come on.
That's all you've got?
Also,
Oh, shoot. Wrong spell.
Act like a winner.
I'm too used to my easy version.
You're better than that.
I really might have to go back to easy mode. I'm way too used to easy. I'm making this way too close.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
Okay.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Thank you. Okay.
Hope to see you back here again.
I'm really hoping I was right. 1 second. Settings.
Settings. Load game, display options, audio option, gameplay option.
Okay, cool. I can move. Oops.
Level. Gear.
Wait.
Difficulty.
Okay, I can switch it back to easy if I want to.
Gameplay challenge.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm more interested in the story than being in trouble. I'm too used. I'm not that good at this game. I'm not good at video games. I'm sorry.
Exit to main menu. Gameplay.
Yeah. Okay. It's on easy now. It makes it easier for me when I have to do battles. Makes me less nervous.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Okay, thanks, Sebastian, but I'll probably call Naughty before you. Okay.
Level.
Let's see. Quests. Is there any?
Quests. Map.
Is there any side quests that I haven't done?
The astronomy wing.
Okay, I don't see any. So let's click this and let's go there.
4.
I'm going to work on my video. I'll be right back soon. Okay, feel free. I appreciate you.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Thank you.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Okay. Good luck on your video. I hope it goes well. Oh, by the way, we all have a Discord, so if you guys want to join that to see when the streams are and stuff, feel free to come on in. And I have Instagram and Snap, so like if anyone is another creator and wants to say hi and stuff too, can go on there and say hi and follow and do all that jazz.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Dee. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, there you are. First classes when
I did.
I heard as much from Professor Hackett. Seems Professor Fig taught it during your brief detour.
Why is my...
What was it you said? I'd wager there's more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor.
As I said, I'm not a big fan of lying, so I'm just gonna say what Professor Fig said to you.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Radio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've done. But I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. Work. More work.
No, I want all the work you can give me. Put it on me.
About that. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go. What's this?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm ready. So
there's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
We shall do our best.
Unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the What is the purpose?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
I want this. Not to talk to you.
Wyvern Fountain. Guide pages. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight and himself.
Here, this is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I saw it for a sec.
Brilliant.
There we go. Time for Reparo.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
And there we go. Quick and easy.
Reparo.
The mending charm, Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Perfect. Okay. Then it's time to go to Nati, because I don't see any other side quests.
Well, cross button. Map.
Don't see any side quests, right? Nope. Okay. Time to go to Hogsmeade.
Leviosa.
Anyone been into Albie Leaks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spindrich's, even if I can't afford a new room. I'd like one.
There's one.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Ruh-roh.
Seems a lot of work just to carry the...
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
If I have, why did Emma tell...
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Gotcha. Alright. There we go.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Okay, I know there's one over there now.
Revelio.
The old librarian. Guide pages. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Cross button.
Boop. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do any of these because but this one I know where it is so quickly. It's not even hard. So I'm just going to run and do this one. Because I'm going to do the rest. I'm planning to do most of these the day I do the Man in the Moon stream, but this one's just so quick. I don't see any point in not just finishing it quickly. There you go. Here we go. Okay, where's the book page? Three, so I need 2 more. One more?
Today was a good day. That is, until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our broad Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now. Although, I still prefer meat pie. Right, stick.
There we go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go. Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret.
That's what I'll do when I do Slytherin, or when I do Ravenclaw and I'm doing evil, like with all the evil spells and stuff.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse.
Map. Blue Flames locations. The library annex. Welcome to Triangle Button.
Took hours to get her to come out from under the bed.
And then there is definitely something this way. Bump. Okay, I know both of these have pages. Yeah. So I'll get these really quick.
Broken Broom. Guide pages. This broken broom belonged to Celine Whartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Flattened armor. Guide pages. This set of armor belonged to Sir Scagglethorpe the Hubris, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Cross button.
That does seem like a very, very unwise decision.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Oh no.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Fair. I love the snow, and I didn't grow up around it either, but I understand people who are like,
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
It's too cold and snowy. Like, I get people who are like that, but not me.
If you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs have been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Like we already
She's
That's
named
the forbidden
one.
forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. There's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had
Thestrals.
thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
That's
Hogwarts
good.
has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Someone found out his weakness.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Slytherin's Precarious Cauldrons. Guide pages. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Slytherin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Touchpad button. Open map.
Okay. Let me get my feet up and then I will start to travel around. Okay. That feels better. Yeah, my model's still okay, so that works out.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 Gladrag's Wizardwear, Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. A hairdressing salon run by Spintwich's Sporting Needs. A Ollivander's. A branch
I might as well go here first.
that measure go?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions. Guide pages. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Cross button.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potions. Wiggenweld Potion Recipe. Edurus Potion Recipe. Focus.
Feel free to take a look at the rest
circular
of my inventory.
spectacles.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
It's Focus Potion Recipe. Thunder Brew Recipe. Invisibility Potion. Maxima Potion Recipe.
Okay, I gotta get more money before I can do any of those.
Level. Inventory. Gear. Handwear appearance. Handwear. Circle equipped item. Black leather gloves. Superb. Level 6. Level 6. Quests. All. Map. Hogsmeade map. Ollivanders. Level. Challenges.
Why would Black go?
Merlin, blooming.
Revelio.
Ollivander's One Shop. Guide pages. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores, choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wand craft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Cross button. Continue.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, You'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
My Pottermore wand.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Ooh.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh, Alvader would have taken that thing so quickly.
Oh dear.
But it does make it more funny.
This isn't good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Spiral ash brown. Wood type. Pear. Core type. Phoenix feather. Flexibility. Quite bendy. Wand length. 10 3/4 inches.
Yep, that's my wand.
Button. Purchase.
That's my wand from Pottermore.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed.
Aww.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Level. Map. Hogsmeade. Madam Snell, the Magic Meat. Level. 6.
I used to help out
Who needs...
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after
The
something
magic
fresh.
Dittany seed. Flux
Do
wheat
have a look
seed.
around.
Knot grass seed.
ingredients to pique your
Mallow
interest,
seed
I'd
seed.
wager.
Shrivel feed seed. Unlocks the mallow seed seed. Unlocks the ability to grow mallow seed in small nut flux wheat knot grass seed. Flux wheat seed. Unlocks knot grass seed. Unlocked mallows sell item black leather gloves. Standard. The Magic Neep card. Guide pages. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Cross button.
I caught a Zora. Congratulations, that's awesome! I'm so happy for you. Okay. I am restarting because my game decided to be dumb and I couldn't get back into it because I just somehow managed to completely mess up my save file.
Tones and scroll level.
So, it is what it is. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do all this and have a good time. Playing as Gryffindor, the house I'm actually sorted into on Bottomore this time around, so it should be fun.
You can stop it.
Youngest of woodcocks. I miss the old Quidditch god.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Enchanted staircase. Guide pages. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration.
If you ever want to know which book it is, it's the one right here with the obvious little button. It makes that appear. Which version of the game do I have? I have the, so I live in an area where if I had gotten it in DVD form, I would have, it would have had to wait for a long time, so I ended up getting the deluxe edition, just on my PS5, but I also have it in game form that I just wanted to have it on my shelf, so. But I have it for the PS5.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest. Creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
I'm looking forward to
Something to
it.
aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Sounds like a good
potting
plan.
table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yeah,
look at what
it
we have
is very nice. I really enjoy it. It's very fun to play. This game is just super fun.
Small potion stations, Beast Peter Spellcraft.
I really enjoy
Take a
it.
look around at the rest of my inventory.
I really enjoy this game. It's super fun to play.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I'm gonna check. There's nothing for me to come get up here. I saw a page. Where's the page go? Okay. We're about to have the first real battle for a while, so...
Equip facey wear, brown eye of meat goggles, head facey wear appearance, invisible facey wear, headwear, equipped outfit, circle but tan riding attire, extraordinary.
That works.
Required level, equipped item, tan cloaks and robes, equipped item, traditional school robe, wand handles, avian gray, spiral ash black, spiral none, spiral avian gray, level 7, inventory.
I got a Sour Patch Kid. Oh, did it? So, oh yeah. So I can tell you I got PS5. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really enjoy it. And then I'm glad you're back. And I got Sour Patch Kids. Very fair. I'm not a big fan of Sour Patch Kids, but I am very tempted right now to get something to munch on in general. I think that's like one of my things when I stream. But I'm not going to. I don't need anything right now. I might get a drink soon. That's something that I do like to have on hand. So I might do that soon. Probably during one of those cutscenes that I already know. Is when I'll grab a drink. Because I still have to wait until we get back to where I was. And I have a feeling we probably won't get there this stream, but I will do my best to get there.
Guide pages. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade.
Zonko's. Oh goodness. You just have all of the green and yellow ones stuck in your mouth.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Here we go.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, you have aversion to the color? Very fair. Avoid them like the plague then, my friend.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Octavius, heavy on the supply.
R1 button ancient magic throw.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it! Do more of it!
Look! He's faltering! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
There we go. Boom. Ancient magic for the win.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay, let's get some repairing done.
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I will see what
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Yeah, good as new.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. Guide pages. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Cross button. Continue.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
And there we go.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
It's far too generous. I'll take the robes. I appreciate.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladrag's wizardware. 53. Galleons.
Oh, I missed the part where you said you had to leave, but I appreciate you. I'm glad you caught your Zoroark, and I hope you're able to come back later, but I definitely will have fun. I appreciate you.
Traditional school robe. Burden tag. Superb. Required level 7. Bird fear. Level 7. Hope shine. Galleons. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Traditional school robe. Well. Gladrags with sell items. Prefect best uniform. Traditional school robe. Well appointed.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Visit vendors to sell gear. Level. Set gear. Level. Cloaks and tradition. Dark arts robe. House fanatic school robe. Invisible robe. Level. 7. Visit vendors to sell gear. Visit vendors to sell gear. Gladrag's mannequin. Guide pages. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Revelio.
Gladrag's wizard wear. Guide pages. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Enjoy the thing of a hard customer with less fashion says the
You might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
No.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
This part of the story I've heard like 3 times now.
That's not right.
A little.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
Little is whatever.
Not timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
Smart.
Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks. Guide pages. Currently run by Sirona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the 3 broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or a whiskey.
Anyone in this stream who ever goes to Universal Studio and you're of age, so 21 or older, in the US, fire whiskey, amazing. Just, you gotta try some. It's so, so good. Oh, yeah. Florida, Universal Studios, Harry Potter Park, fire whiskey. Go to 3 broomsticks and get that stuff. It is so good. Oh my gosh. It tastes amazing. I think their butterbeers improved too. Like the last time I went there when COVID was still like brand spanking new. Like when we all thought it was gonna be like a flu where everyone was like, it wasn't gonna be that big a deal. When it was on that stage. So that should say it's been a hot minute. But when I went, the fire whiskey was amazing. Oh my god, it was so good.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chest, Hogwarts map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts, the south wing. Right.
It honestly feels good to be in the house that Pottermore picked for me. I feel very at home. Like, out of all the common rooms I've been in, this is definitely like the most homey to me because I think partially because I'm claustrophobic, but like in a game it doesn't really bother me. But like I could see like in real life, like if this was all real, me being a Gryffindor, I being like, it just makes sense for my personality, I think. Open field guide for owls.
Professor Fig, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay.
Professor Fig.
Okay, I don't see any other quests, so I'll probably go straight to him. I'll probably see a side quest on the way, which I will do then, because I do plan on 100%ing. So any like side quests I will do. I'll probably do them as quick as I can, because most of them, like, some of them I will wait until I think it's the more, like, maybe I'll just do one big one for those, but
Run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Hi, Peeves. Hi, Peeves.
Look at me!
I was looking at you, my friend. Oh! Oh, that's funny.
I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew.
Oh, goodness, wait!
Get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself.
Oh, no! He got sent! Oh, goodness. That's the last letter you want to get sent at Hogwarts. I don't have this proper spell for that yet. But when you have the spell, it's a very fun puzzle to do. I can't do this for all eternity. Okay, I'm not gonna look around. I know that there's one here. When I do the Man in the Moon stream, I will do those. As I said, I'm only gonna do them if they're like right in my face. Any others can wait until Man in the Moon stream. Oh! Okay, it's down here. I think... Oh, this is what distracted me. Trying to find over here? Okay. Maybe above? Maybe one more up.
Level.
Maybe one more up after this. Oh, here we go.
Boy, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have to...
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I don't know if I remember this right, and I remember it taking me a good while. But here's Hecat's classroom. You go through this and that. So let's see if I can do it. It should be this way. Let's make sure map. Hopefully I can do this quickly. If I can't, then
triangle button. Triangle. The astronomy wing. The astronomy with Charms classroom. Professor Fig's classroom. Cross button. Remove waypoint. Defense against the dark arts classroom. Cross button. Cross button. The astronomy wing. Level.
You said it was close to the Hecat's classroom. So I'm gonna do that. Silly boy.
Oh, a rhinoceros skin.
Okay, I'll do this one after, so I'm gonna start it while I'm doing this one.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why does everyone...
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds awful.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted. I'd have done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I can't make any ideas as to how to reach them. You don't have any friends.
Okay. I'm gonna just leave those two
I'll see
alone.
what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Poor girl.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, there's one right here, so I can just grab it.
There's the fountain. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly
must be-
see what all the fuss is about.
The one is done. So then I think I saw it from this door. Or am I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong. So let's see. It must be this one over here. Okay, Daedalian Keys. Daedalian Keys is another one I'm gonna do all in one, other than like just the one to start the quest.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it. Why would a headmistress do such a...
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look at why don't...
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Oh, I'm doing that later. I'm gonna finish the other quest first.
Cache in the castle. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
But I will do that one next, and the gobstones. It's supposed to be
Level 8. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hub, the Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Professor Fig's classroom. Defense against the dark arts. Cross button. Remove waypoint. Square button. The Astronomy Wing.
In Hecat's classroom.
Challenges.
So it was through this door, probably. And then... let's see. Oh, I saw a page. Distraction.
Ordinary skeleton. Guide pages. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or Oghuri, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
That was told in one of the books too. I don't remember which one. Could have been in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, because I do own that one too as well. Okay. I know I went past the first two parts. So let's double check the map and make sure I went the right way.
Inventory. Quest item. Arthur's map.
This is one of the... okay, so I did this. It's gonna be...
circle button. Back.
So I've done this, this. It's gonna be somewhere here with this kind of picture. The picture you're gonna use, you're gonna make it come towards you. But I don't know what stairs I'm supposed to use to get there. Okay, I feel like I'm in the wrong area. Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna Google it, honestly. I'm not that shy about, because I remember this one taking me way too long last time I tried. Okay. I think I'm gonna Google from here, because I know this part's right. Like, I'm positive about that. So let's see. I know when I get there, I'm literally just, I always get lost in this part. Okay, yep, I'm right here. Okay, the back... right, or the back, oh, right, oh, that makes sense. That explains why I always mess it up. I always forget that's even a door. I'm like, it looks like behind, but I couldn't figure out how I got behind, and, okay. Well, I figured it out. I know where I'm going now. Okay, let's go. It looked like on the map it was one of the back doors. I just always forget this is a door, honestly.
This stairwell looks promising.
Yep, and then...
this looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Accio! Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay, let's do Arthur, and then I'll do the Wandendalian key to make sure that's started. As I said, I'm going to do all of these in my stream when I get all of the Man Behind the Moon pieces. So I can wait for a sec for that. I wonder what happens if you fall asleep. Like, if we have a class with a History of Magic class, I wonder what happens if you fall asleep in it. Like, I'm actually interested. I think I probably will, honestly, just to be, like, accurate to my... Like, I love history, but if someone's, like, dead and making it really boring, there's no way I'm staying awake. I love history. I would teach it to myself before I stayed awake in that class. I know myself too well. I would do my dangness to stay awake, but I know I would have issues trying to stay awake. If you're just lecturing at me for hours, I'm not very good at that. It's not my specialty. What do you want? I wish we like could get the story behind those two, because I just think it's hilarious how they run around with her like trying to chop off the dead guy. I think it's funny.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Okay.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Oh, I love this game.
Quest.
Okay.
The deadline key.
This one I'm going to start, but I'm not planning to do any more of it until I do a stream, like just the Daedalus keys, getting all of those in one go. But I will start it, and then I will do Gobstones, because that one should be pretty quick. And then I'll do this. So I have like an order of which ones I go for. That's my plan right now. Oops.
Accio, Levioso.
Any quick lens like that, I'll do really quick to get my level up. So that's just my plan in general. It's so pretty. I love this game. It's so beautiful.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Hi, little guy. Okay.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key?
Cross button. Slap.
And slap.
Got it.
Quick and easy.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
My dear Satyavati, you will be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sakrita. Writes.
That's amazing. I love it. I love it so. You know, that's a question I never actually thought the answer of. If something's already bewitched, can muggles use it? Like, can they see through the spell if it's something like that? Because they're not using magic, they're using an object that has magic imbued on it. Like, if a witch makes a spell, can a muggle use that potion? Like, what happens? I don't know if I've ever gotten the answer to that. I might have to see if that's ever been answered.
Oh.
Huh. That's a good... I never thought about that before. I'm gonna have to look and see if that has ever... I don't know. Huh. I'm very intrigued. I wonder what happens if that if like that's a thing. Okay. As I said, I'm going to annoy...
follow one of the Daedalian keys? Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock. Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet? A curious token of some sort. Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort.
Level 8. Circle
so quests.
Dogs cross button. The deadline map. Flute map. Hogsmeade quests. Hogsmeade the astronomy wing. Gogs of Gobstead triangle button. Open the the library Hogwarts. Gogs of the library annex level.
Okay, we're gonna go get all the gobstones after I get the gobstone. After I get the gobstone.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Nah, that's no need for that. I'll do that when I have them all. I'm gonna do the gobstones right now. And then the Daedalian keys will be a stream in and of themselves, so no need to worry about them right now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh. There we go. That was fun.
Level 8 map. Blue flames location.
This makes this so much easier just having like this on the map where you can just... Oops.
8 map. Blue flames locations. View. The library annex. Gogs of the library annex level.
Like you can literally just go straight to them. It's such an easier way to do this. When I first played the game, I didn't realize they were all on the map until like the last like one or two. And then I was like, seriously? Okay, right here. Quick and easy.
Level.
And map.
Blue flames locations. View. The library
None in here.
Annex. The grand staircase. Gogs of the grand staircase level.
Oh, it just brings you right to the next one in the thing. I guess I don't have to do that every time. Okay. Well, either way it works out.
Do not look so pinch kettle.
Don't look so pinch kettle. Oh jeez. I love this game. Look how beautiful it is. Like, we're in Hogwarts. Something pretty special about that. I think anyone who's a big Harry Potter fan can agree. There's just something really special about being in Hogwarts itself.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa!
So cool. I love it so much.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Troll armor. Guide pages. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Trophy room. Guide pages. This room contains the house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here, by hand, as a reminder of the value of hard work. Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th-year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and Vtubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Okay. Okay, I know that there's one guide page right here which I find funny, so I'm just gonna go grab it because I kind of want to listen to it. Where is it? It's like right over here. Yep, here it is.
Revelio.
Oh, no? I know it's like right here. Oh, is it this one? There we go.
House Elf Armor. Guide pages. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Cross button. Continue.
That's a good house elf. You're an evil witch. I don't want to be part of you. Hey, you're gonna save me. I'm gonna give you this armor and you're gonna protect me. Don't say a word. That's not considered clothing at all, master. The minute the armor's there, bye! Okay, I'm gonna do the centaur one just because it's right here too.
Centaur armor. Guide pages. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Cross button. Continue.
Okay. Now let's go give the gobstones to her. All of the other ones I'm going to do at a later date. Like the Daedalus keys, I think are going to take a minute because you have to kind of search around for them. They're not like how this one is, like tells you exactly where to go. So I plan to kind of do it the same way I plan to do Man on the Moon, with like a stream dedicated to it, and just do it all at once. That's my plan. So for now, I'm not going to do it. Like, if I see any keys, I'm not going to go around trying to get Daedalus keys. I'm just going to leave them alone. Until I feel like, you know, until that stream. And then I'll go get all the keys at once. And then...
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
When I'm evil, I definitely will keep them, but right now, like, I don't think anyone should keep something that's someone else's. So.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea. Terrible idea.
That's how you got them taken in the first place, but I'm going...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
You're gonna do it either way, I guarantee you. Like, just the way she is. So I might as well support her. Even though she's probably not gonna do that well. Like, they'll probably get taken again, basically.
Blue flames locations. The locket's secret. The astronomy. The locket's triangle.
Okay.
Level 9.
Let's go do that. I think once my hands are back in the motions of playing this game, maybe I'll go back to normal mode. But honestly, I need to get better at controlling the controller and everything else before I try and play normal. I am not the best at video games. Okay.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
Ancient magic.
Trolls too.
They were there because
I'm
of
guessing.
Me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket. Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Amen to that. That poor guy. Ugh, that poor goblin.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Very fair.
I'll
There's
let
always...
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I appreciate you for protecting me, because I have a feeling that it's going to be more. If I'm remembering correctly. I played this part too many times.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Quests. Or, see Professor Hecat's Assignment 1. Professor Hecat would like to speak to me about some additional assignments. The deadline keep perfect secrets of the restricted section. Level, inventory.
Okay, so I have to get up another level beforehand. So let's do that. I might just have to do side parts a little bit more to get up levels if this becomes an issue. I haven't had this issue before, but I'm also like kind of trying to speedrun it a little bit this time so that I can get back to the main story that I was at. So that could be part of the issue.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Nope. And the professor's like, hey, do this thing that's supposedly not supposed to be done, but we're all good with it. I'm supposed to go down. Here? Okay. It took me a sec. I figured it out. Do 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 do.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who.
Hello, Lucan. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed one? Hello, Lucan.
Training dummy. Let's do training dummy first, and then I'll do the other part.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Get the boring part done and then...
Before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
There we go. Leviosa. There we go.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. 1, 2, 3. Dismiss. There we go.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Lumos.
I'm gonna fix this because that's been bothering me. I just normally have Leviosa on the other side when I battle. Okay. Now let's do the battle.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Natsiona.
I'll do Natsy.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Here we go.
Through violet shields with 4 spells like
Yep.
the summoning charm.
Oh, stupid. There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
That's all you've got?
Tego. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Expelliarmus.
You're better than that.
Act like a winner. Potato. Stupefy.
Come on.
Mind the wild. Stupefy. Stupefy. Level 4. Accio. Leviosa. Arrest the momentum.
Some big hits that round.
There we go.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Oh
I'll let
no.
you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Yeah, that's not yet. Well, it is a side quest at one point.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yes, ma'am.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I wish there was like a way that if you failed it, your wand actually turned to flame. That would be hilarious. I don't know if I've ever failed it, so maybe that actually is a thing. But I'm sure someone's tried it.
Incendio to your spells. Two lumos. You tilt R2 button. R2 button. Try R.
Targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Okay, I was hoping you could talk to her, because I think there's some really, like, I think a lot of these characters have really cool storylines, but...
Map. Quests. No assignment quests. Oh, seek the deadline keys.
The deadline keys are for later, so that should be it. Deadline keys will be its own stream. Oh! Side quest? Where are you? Side quest.
Level. Map. Blue flames locations. The astronomy with venomous cross button. The astronomy level 10.
Okay, let's do this side quest and then we go to Fig.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Sure.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why, thank you. I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh.
What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow? What?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind. That's actually funny.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can. What should I
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Got you. Let's do this quest, and then I will go straight to the next
Hidden
part of the main
herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
next main quest after this. Oh. Boom! That was a good punch. It's fun to pause there and just enjoy how beautiful and fun and like how many Easter eggs there are in this game. Like it's the same with like right here. Like seeing the Hogwarts crest like this, it's just so beautiful. They put so many beautiful details in this game. It's honestly like you could stare at this game forever and find something new every time. It's insane. Here we go. That dragon is so cool. Look. I wonder what happens. Oh, okay, it doesn't do much. I felt bad. I literally did that and then I felt horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You look awesome. I love you dearly. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
They really shouldn't allow.
Levioso. Here.
I love the butterflies and how there's just people sitting around enjoying it. Oh, it makes me happy. Oh, look at like the bees. I think those are bees probably for bees. What? What's the?
Revelio.
Okay, I didn't see it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Hi. I turned it into kindling.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Just like in the books, you use Lumos and all of a sudden it's like, ah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
There we go. That should do it. Quick and easy. Easy peasy. Oop.
So many.
I feel like you get more of those loading screens when you run. I almost feel like it's better just to walk places. But
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help. Actually, I might just have...
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
aww.
Thank you for all of your help. No
At least
more
you won't.
Puffskein Dunkin for me.
At least you won't get bullied anymore. I'm not a big fan of the lying to your people, but at least you're not being bullied.
This is with secrets of triangle
To justify my actions when I say I hate bullying. Or when I hate lying. I just wish there was a different way he could have handled, even if he was like, can I go down there with you to get it? Because then he would have gone down there, but he could have gone with a friend or something. I think that would have been a better, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of us just giving it to him, honestly, but it's okay. I feel like if this was just me, I just wouldn't have agreed to those terms. I've been like, look, if you want to not be called that anymore, I'd be more than happy to help you, but I'm going to help you get rid of your fear. We're going down there together, and I'll help you get through this kind of thing instead. If you're not ready for that, then I can't help you. I'll help you not get bullied, but I'm not going to help you claim you did something you didn't do, you know what I mean?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh, sorry guys, I took a second. I just needed to use the bathroom really quick, and I've heard the story before, so I figured it should have been okay, but unfortunately that was a quicker cutscene. Let's go meet our friend and get this done.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yep, let's go meet him. Oop. Make sure there's no question marks around here for side quests. Because there should be on the map a like mark if there's any side quests. I don't see any. Okay, I should be good. Let's go get Sap. Let's go meet him. Let's go meet him. I love that. This is one of my favorite paintings in this whole place.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock. I'm not entirely certain.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I trust you, Sebastian.
Clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
See you tonight. What if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
See, what about...
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay. That's so cool, the background with the dragon, how it moves up and down. Oh, that makes me happy.
See there?
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, so it's X square X square X. There we go. Quick and easy. Disillusionment charm. I'll switch it out for for
Lumos. Try up. Use disillusionment.
Silent as a grave.
It's honestly one of my favorite ways to like attack people later on. Oh, I can't. I'm so getting this the minute I can. The running with this is so much better. I want to run, I want to run, I want to run. Doesn't let me run. Go, go, go. Oh no, it's unlocked! Run, 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 run. Dang it! I didn't know it was locked.
Abandoned. New work hog.
Try again. Okay. Have to go to the other door. My bad. I forgot. Okay. Let's try that again.
Quietly now.
Alright. Do I just have to go like close enough that you start to move? There we go. Okay, just go straight through while they're both not looking. Go, 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 go. Okay, quick and easy.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea. Why do we need the key?
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Okay. Run, 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 run. Okay, get the key first. Get the key first. Do I have time? Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
Professor.
I would love to read that, but I'm gonna have to read it later. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh, I love how like that one book's trying to escape and it's like has to be held in. That's such a nice detail. Yeah, because I know for a fact there's more down here.
Use basic cast while undetected.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Run, 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 run. And in we are.
Should be in the clear. No need for skulking about.
I tried to keep my
So what is
disillusion.
it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Oh.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Enchanted books. Guide pages. Best to avoid the...
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to click X. Dang it! I'll have to look back at the feed and figure out what that said. Sad. But I did try once to like not I love how that works. I tried not to stay disillusioned when like Peeves was around because the Peeves is about to pop up, and it turns out there's no way to like get away from him. Oh, man on the moon. So I'm gonna have to come back down here later. Good to know. And I can't run. I tried. I've clicked the button. It's not letting me run in here. Oh, there we go.
Leviosa.
Okay, peace time is pretty soon.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Thieves.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Can I trust you?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Thank you.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Okay, time to use that spell.
Lumos. Try it.
Hera.
You know, part of me wonders, like, the way Peeves always liked the Weasley twins, he wants everyone to have fun, and, like, the reason he, like, stops people like me,
Traces of ancient magic,
who are doing things that are just, like, undoubtedly dangerous, I think it's because he honestly wants to protect you. Like, I think that's why he normally tells people when you do stuff like this. Because if you think about it, he didn't really tell on Fred and George, because they were doing it out of fun, and, like, fun like he was. And, like, before Moaning Myrtle became a thing, he always stayed in that bathroom to make sure no one went into, the Slytherin's, you know, where the Basilisk was, because if the Basilisk was released, there wouldn't be much fun at Hogwarts with a Basilisk around. So I think Peeves honestly does try to, like, help people regardless.
That's it.
Like, he's a prankster and he likes to have his fun, but he ends up being kind of useful sometimes. I'm not saying he's always, like, I don't think he...
this lead?
I think sometimes he does things that are not the smartest, but, you know. For a poltergeist, he's not half bad. There we go.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Leviosa.
Oh, run. There we go. Bye. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, I have my bar completely filled. I might as well do that. Oh, dang it, I missed. There we go.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is...
Yep. Okay.
Leviosa.
I literally...
Tego.
Oh, I... Bye! Oh, dang it. I have to do it pretty much right when I get there. There we go.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
And here we go. There we go.
It is a book after all.
That was pretty easy.
wanted to see me?
I wonder what house she
Head
was
Mistress
in.
Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She's special. She's special like me.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Thank you, Sebastian. We appreciate you.
Cross button 5. Cross button 5. Cross 5.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the stuff to load in. Because there's obviously, like, return to Professor Fing's classroom. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. It's so easy to get lost in this castle. It makes me so happy. I mean, I can get lost anywhere, but, like, just getting lost in Hogwarts is such a, like, happy feeling. Like, they've made it so accurate to how it's stated in the books. Like, don't get me wrong, there's inconsistencies, but, like, they did such a beautiful job making this world reality. It's just so amazing. I don't know how else to describe it. Whoop. Those will get the stream when I go around the building to get the the, what do you call it, keys, I will also get all the, like, little fly things that I can find that night. So, Fig's classroom.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Yep.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course. What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
Thank you, sir.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. See, this is going to be one of the demo guys for Man Behind the Moon.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an owl post map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. World map.
That way it's already...
Collection chests. 0 out of 117.
There we go.
As you explore, you will... Quests. The girl from Uagadu. Herbology class. The Deadline keys. Crossed wands. Spell combination practice 2. The Crossed Wands Club meets regularly in the Clock Tower.
So these 2...
You should be able to find level Collections.
And then I will be able to...
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. I'll check what her requirements are before I start this, because as far as I know, I don't remember honestly what her assignments were, and if it's possible, I will totally do them during this Crossed Wands. Okay. Right here.
Incendio.
And boop. Okay, let's check what her assignment is.
Quests. The girl, Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies.
Okay, so that should be pretty easy. I can just dodge roll a couple times and do that really quick. I got this.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to...
Let's do dummy and then I'll do the other part.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. So, oh shoot.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Good one.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then that. 1, 2, 3. This one, this one. Okay.
Accio, Incendio.
1, 2, 3. This. 1, 2, 3. I clicked it! Oh shoot. I double clicked because it freaked out. It didn't take one of my clicks, I thought, so then I freaked out. Okay. Let's get to where this is easier to see. 1, 1, 2, 3. This. 1, 2. I clicked the button. No! Now I'm freaking out because it keeps doing it. Okay, let's do this again. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then just mash. There we go.
Excellent form.
Okay.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you. It was just a dump.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in Crossed Wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nat Siona.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
I'm gonna see how many I can roll from.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Because I gotta do it 10 times, and then I gotta use Incendio.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire.
Come on, attack me, attack me, attack me.
Incendio.
Oh shoot. I gotta go across. I want you to attack me. Attack me. I'm trying to like get this to go 10 times. Oh, fine.
You're better than that! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Act like a winner! Incendio!
Oh, it's too far.
Don't fly away now! Stupefy!
Ringo! Oh, there goes my way.
That's all you've got?
I'm trying to use rolls so that I can. There we go.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I got lucky. I'm just getting started.
I'm just.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. I don't know that I deserved it.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh no. Okay.
Level.
Quests.
The girl from Uagadu. Herbology. Professor Hackett's assignment 2.
Okay, I just have to do that one more time. Awesome.
Class. Cross button.
And I'll do you next.
Herbology class. Level.
I almost did all of them just within that time. I lost track. That's why I stopped like paying attention.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Sorry, not sorry.
Incendio!
My family and I.
Okay, herbology class, and then I will come back and do.
She's wearing Punja's onion again.
She grinds the onion again.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
That was Ominous's voice. I'm pretty positive. I love it so dearly. Oh my gosh.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh! If you heard it at all, you would be out.
Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
You cannot give instructions when our ears are plugged. You would have to do that before. Because if we heard any of it, we would be out for an hour.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Hi, Ominis.
Dear Professor Garlick, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be, it's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you. As do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly.
Aw, that's cool.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
I nearly went deaf.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taken to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restored.
Potting table. Small plant, not grass, mallow, Dittany.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Talk with you after.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight.
Come on.
Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
I think you're what makes people think Gryffindor is a bad name, because you just, like, are a sore loser.
Home of the Chinese chomp. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Cross button. 8.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
HM. Sure, but that's just a I was imagining it already. Sure, HM. I suppose they could come in handy. Sure,
They're actually pretty useful.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
Yes.
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Anything else I can grab? Nope, I didn't show up, so we're gonna be good. Make sure there's nothing underneath here. Okay, nothing for me to grab. I had to check for any secrets. Secret, can you keep it? Do.
Seeds take time to grow. Return to your potting table in the herbology classroom later to harvest your plants.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Thank you.
I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As MI plants offer so much.
I don't care much about plants, honestly. I care about them because they're pretty good.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Level, map, blue flames locations, map, quests. All, the girl from Professor Hackett's, the girl, cross button.
Okay.
Level, inventory, map, blue flames locations, world map, South Hogwarts region, lower Hogsfield.
Oh, okay, I can't
Cross button.
just do that, huh?
12.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Have you heard any of that? You should be literally, like, you should have fainted. Because it's supposed to knock you out for at least an hour in its infant stage. Grown mandrakes kill. So, yeah, that's an inconsistency. I'm okay with it, but it's definitely an inconsistency. Oh! That's the first time I've seen it in game. Oh! Oh goodness. Oh, he's still giggling. I will take revenge. Revenge! Okay. Oh, that was funny.
My aunt has been totally...
I'm so confused.
Level. Quests. Potions class. The next class I must attend is Potions. It is taught by Professor Sharp. Attend Potions class.
Okay, I'll do that next, because I already planned to do this next. And then I'll go to Potions class. That's just beautiful. Okay. Sightseeing is done for now. It will continue later, I'm sure. Hagrid's hut. Bye, Hagrid's hut.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
It could be dangerous, but...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your
You're
guard.
a good friend, Natty. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Natty.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
You for some assistance?
I got you.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure. Diving into the lake doesn't sound too appealing.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll have to...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art, I'm surprised you
Slytherin's
haven't
so
heard of us,
proud
frankly.
of their
But
families.
with
Like,
all I
that's
can
a
to discover
thing,
about
I
the
think,
world
of
around us,
Slytherins.
those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I'll have to. What is.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Yeah, I'm going right
It
now.
sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
Let's go.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do
Go straight
hope
in.
we find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Press L3 button to swim faster.
Northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
There we go.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Got the
I
astrolabe.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
And last one. Okay, there we go. I'll deal with that one after I finish this.
They must have come this way. Think!
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did hear you are. I did. And I did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family.
Got
You
you.
do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I wonder if there's actually
Thank
anything
you
else in
again.
the in the lake. I haven't ever tried
You
again.
certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Appreciate you. Let's do this.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you go.
You're gonna regret. Stop!
Incendio!
You idiot!
You trying to make me
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Sorry to disappoint, but I don't go down that easy.
The collections section.
Do you really think you can... We can hold it up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body!
Potato! Incendio!
No, don't.
Bye!
I've had enough of this.
Don't stick to going to get out of this alive. I know your type. You weaken quickly.
I'm too far away.
Little brat.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Okay. Let's do that. Same with these. I'm going to make a stream where I just do a whole bunch of them.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Thank you.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. Who is
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research.
I appreciate.
You're a researcher.
I'm straight, but I have an aunt who is, and I just think it's great to show improvement in representation for anyone. That's awesome.
I thought Merlin was a myth. How?
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Got you.
Fixtures. These vine
This will be quick and easy. I'll do this most of these, like if not all of them, in a stream. But I'm doing all the quick stuff that trying to get me back to like the place I was for the story today.
Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating. Seems a bit tedious.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
There we go. Hey, how you doing?
Yes, how beautiful!
You having a good day? Gaming unboxed?
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Okay. Let's make sure the map doesn't show me any more quests I need to do. Okay, let's do this. And then I'll go back to main stories.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity.
Yeah, I would love to do that, but I'm going to do that all in one stream. I'll just set it up and do it. That way I can start to just do main story right now.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out.
Aww.
Took my carts,
Poor
my
guy.
belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I shall keep an eye out. Has this happened before?
I have not evolved my Haunter yet. I'm debating whether I'm going to or not because I think it's evolved from like the shiny is garbage. I love using it, but I hate it's a like shiny. I don't like it. But I'll probably evolve it knowing me, but we'll see. We'll see. But either way, I'm thinking about doing Hogwarts tomorrow, and then I'll probably stream Pokemon Tuesday. So that would be probably when I'll be able to trade with you and do stuff like that, which will be super fun when we get to it.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I shall keep an eye out. Are you a painter?
Evil Everstone? You can get me an Everstone. I mean, it won't evolve as long as I don't trade it. But yeah, I can grab an Everstone too. I'm debating whether I'm gonna evolve it or not. I'm kind of 50-50 right now because I do, like, I kind of want to draw it, but at the same time I don't like it shiny, so I'm debating. We will see. I'm still debating. I'll figure it out before Tuesday when I am going to stream again. And then we'll get the last shiny before I do the Elite Four and everything in the main story. And then we'll do the 6 after, and then I'll do my next kind of shiny run that I'm planning to do, which I will tell you when that happens. Right now, let's enjoy some Harry Potter.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I thought Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Very true. I mean, he literally, like, said one thing bad about him, lifted it up, was like, ah, you're not with me, so you're against me, and, like, whammed him, killing him. That poor guy. Just trying to do his job and getting killed for it.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, Neverstone. I'm saying, but if you don't trade it, it won't really evolve. So, but I mean, I could use a Neverstone too. That would make sense if I don't feel like evolving it. We'll see. I'm still debating whether I want to evolve it or not. So, if I don't feel like evolving it, I wouldn't mind and I would appreciate it. I need to get where I can get stuff so that I can go faster than this to go to places. Okay.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, it's not gonna let me use spells doing this because I haven't done that part of the...
Enjoy suffering, do you? I was right not to be worried about you.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Incendio!
Oh, I'm way too far away.
Oh, this'll be a lark. Oh. Why can't I hit you? Get accustomed to that. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. Stupid one for the coward.
Oops.
A miss!
Okay.
I'll find you.
I wasn't pointing at you.
An intruder! What an unfortunate disappointment! How childish! That was unimpressive. You won't survive this, my young friend. No! I will make
Boom.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Take
best moment, I fear. You don't believe you can
Defeat an enemy.
Aha! There you are. What's that? Who's there?
Ah, whatever.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, I see.
Okay.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
As tempted as I am to do...
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I'm doing all the Maryland trials in one go, so I'm not going to do this today. I'm very tempted to, but I'm going to wait. Because I'm going to do that all in one stream. Okay, defeat an enemy with a chopping image. Okay, I can do that really quick. I have one over here. Let's do that.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Get away from me! Back to the ground with you.
There we go.
That was quite something.
Yep, quick and easy. Time. Oh, you can watch the cars go by. Can I it would be cool if I could oh, never mind. This is just. Oh, is he one of the. Oh, hi, spider.
Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Dang it, I was hoping that I could get some ingredients from doing that. Okay, when I get to him, I'll finish that quest up, and then I will head over to the next big storyline. I think that's the next thing. I don't think there's any other side quests around here. Double check when I get there.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult. It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That would be sweet.
That sounds wonderful. That's a little...
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Aww, that's sweet. Okay.
Quests. Oh, Professor Potions class. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. I've completed Professor Heck cross.
Okay, do this, and then I'll go to potions class.
Hogsmeade map. South Merlin Hogwarts the astronomy professor triangle button the astronomy wing collection chest Professor Hecat's assignment 2
I want to get the purple away, but I'll have to fix it later. I clicked it on accident. Okay.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 but level. Map. Blue Flames locations. The library annex. Exit. Wait.
Okay.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
Let's do this.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...
the same age?
Here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating. How awful. How...
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
I think she was trying to make a
One must always be prepared for mischief.
time
both
turner
inside and outside
because like
of the
she
castle.
lost time, so maybe she was trying to make a time turner, and maybe that's why she can't speak about it. That's what I think. That's my guess, because I don't think it's ever been stated, at least to where I was in the story.
Brown leather gloves. Extraordinary handwear appearance. Black leather gloves. A stand facing wear. Equipped purple dragon-eyed gold dragon-eyed spectacles. Solar protection. Silver wood. Equipped eye. Purple drag. Equipped eye.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get this checked pretty soon.
Headwear appearance. Collections, headwear. Circle but outfit. Circle but elegant shirt and tie, tartan blazer school, elegant shirt and tie uniform. Handwear, outfit appearance. Stylish vest, crossed one's champion garb. Ensemble for the dark arts ensemble. Crossed one's champion garb, cobalt with elegant shirt and tie, tartan blaze, tan riding attire. An extraordinary ensemble, cloak, neckwear appearance. Neckwear. Striped house color scarf. Superb. With neck, invisible neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Olive patterned robe. Celtic hero, refined school, regal golden silk robe. Olive patterned robe. Extraordinary. Cloak, tradition, venomous, house fanatic school robe. A cloak into level, quest.
There we go. I'm gonna have to go and get, and return that stuff pretty soon.
Level.
Let's go to quests.
Professor, cross button. Level 13.
Okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Quick and easy. Expelliarmus, Harry's favorite spell.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish.
Lumos.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep...
Lumos. R2 button. Incendio.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Yes, ma'am.
Expelliarmus disarms one's or other weapons out of enemies' hands. Different types, level, map.
Okay, this is bothering me like crazy. I'm gonna get rid of the orange.
Locations. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Flat cross button. Level.
There we go.
Quests. Potions, cross button.
Okay, let's go to potions class.
Inventory. Expelliarmus disarms one's or other weapons out of enemies' hands. Different types of enemies will react in different ways when disarmed.
Honestly, I think one of the best enemies to use it on is when you're doing the trials. The guys with the big weapons and stuff. When you're doing the trials for your ancient magic, those big armored guys, Expelliarmus works amazing on those guys.
Maybe Orange or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent. Which he is.
Okay. And let's begin.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
There we go.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Fair.
Proficiency in potions are two things.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I was relieved. Professor Sharp seemed to disagree.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Okay.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correct. Why do you want to know?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Weasley.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'll get you the Whooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Ay, ay, ay.
Your potion should not.
Memorandum date, 31st of December, 1875 from, our office subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more hours to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. Right stick. Scroll. Circle button. Back.
Okay. No, it's just the arrow that I was looking at. I was like, is there something else I can grab in here?
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I have a feeling we're gonna know.
Should you chop the
Potion station, Endurus potion. Looking Endurus potion.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Again. Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
You made some pretty fireworks.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio.
I will answer to you as soon as I find out about this.
Professor Sharp's Auror badge. Guide pages. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that.
Dang it. I wanted to do something, but I don't know where my page is.
I don't know what
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
Thank
I
you.
confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology.
Yes, sir.
The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
He is one of my favorite teachers. Like, I really appreciate
in which to practice brewing. You
they
cannot leave
gave-
a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I'm really glad they gave, like, a potions teacher who's, like, actually a nice person and, like, you know, is strict, but, like, a good teacher. Like, I really appreciate him a lot. I really, really do.
quests. The deadline keys.
Okay, there's gonna be more coming in a sec.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I appreciate you being chill about it, Poppy.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Oh.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing. You got me into trouble.
I mean, I was able to get out of it, but he did get me into trouble. I'm gonna be honest.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Aww.
What are you up to now? Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
I think like part of the reason he does stuff like that, honestly, is to try and like live up. Like his aunt is like an amazing witch at the school. Like you would think like he wants to like impress and like be more than just the kid with the good aunt and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. He also, I think, just likes to make chaos. He's a Weasley. Oh? Floating hat, that's awesome.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fwooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see what you brew up. Shouldn't you be studying?
You should be studying, but he's a Weasley.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I'd be happy. It sounds rather untoward. Secret passage. Right up my street.
Yeah.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try. Can't someone buy them for you? Isn't this stealing?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll give it a...
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Okay, I'm going to talk with you. Should I... I'm really tempted to talk to Sir Nicholas first, but I think I should do this first.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts architect. Guide pages. The Hogwarts architect, shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Cross...
Oh, okay, so it doesn't tell me where the one-eyed witch is.
This looks like the right statue.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what was the password?
Honeyduke's Passageway. Guide pages. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Descendium. Goodness, we knew this was all down here. A lift. Must be how it...
Lumos. Try it.
Looks broken though.
And Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
And boop.
I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Leviosa.
And there we go.
Aha, got it.
Quick and easy.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeyduke's.
Okay. Before I do this, I'm going to make sure all my gear so I can get rid of anything that's too...
Solar protection goggles. Handwear. Facey wear appearance. Invisible facey wear. This clothing item...
Okay, everything else should be up to par. So now I can leave and get this done.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Okay. I know that there's some pages in here, but I'm just gonna go through right now. I'm gonna do that all in that one stream where I do a whole bunch of that. But right now I'm going to go to
level 13 quests.
Not that. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna sell, and I'm gonna do.
Trass Emporium, the magic meat. Hogsmeade's
Yeah, we'll do that.
13.
Because I'm going to have to use all these ingredients. Well, honestly, I'm gonna go get.
Quests.
Well, I'm gonna need both. I'm gonna need the ingredients, and then I'm gonna need. I'm also gonna really need to go get mandrakes and all that stuff in a little bit. But I might as well do this first. I think I can sell to him too, so it should work out. I think I saw I get one more thing before that was stronger, so let's check.
13.
Gear.
Cloaks and robes. It kept charming house cloak. Superb. Required level. Handwear. Cloak. House fanatic school robe. Level. Quests.
Okay.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
The magic sell items. Tartan silver wooden spectacle. Tartan blazer school with natural beige scarf. Tan riding attire. Black leather gloves. Brown eye of newt goggle. Traditional school robe. Refined school cloak. Celtic hero cape. Purple dragon-eyed spec. Gold dragon-eyed spec. Olive patterned robe. Regal golden silk robe. Solar protection spectacles. Buy. Fluxweed seed. Malloweed seed. Unlocks the shrivelweed seed. Shrivelweed seed. Unlocks the fluxweed seed. Fertilizer. A nutrient.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Level.
And then I can go to
quests.
Map. Let's see if I can get
collection chests. Dogweed crossbuck level.
Let's see if I can get any of these. I don't have a lot of money left, but let's see if I can do this.
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive.
The dogweed and death path tree. Guide pages. This large tree with winding branches supports the shock dogweed and death path. Cross. Lumos. Triangle. Art.
And then let's do this.
Level. Gear. Cloak, neckwear. Equip, golden switch scarf. Equipped item, level.
Can't use it yet.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
May I see your thank you for your... Are you saying someone died?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
May I see your ware?
What do you have for sale?
Okay.
Well, What say we show you some
Venomous
of what's available?
tentaculus, mandrake seed. Chinese chomping cabbage seed. Mandrake seed. Venomous tentaculus seed.
Okay.
Unlocks the ability to grow
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay. Now I can go out here, return to him, and then I'll go to meet
13
Nicholas.
quests. No assignments. Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrags with Hogwarts map. Blue flames locate the bell tower wing. Summoner's Court. Match 1. The bell
Okay.
tower wing. Collection check. Exit. The library annex. Descending for suites. The hunt, the great Hogwarts. Viaduct.
Okay. Get this one done, and then I'll go do the other side quest, and then I'll do Nicholas.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are. All of you, here.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
There we go.
Level. Quests. The deadlock. The hunt for the missing pages. Nearly head challenge map.
So hunt for the missing pages. I will do that.
The bell tower wing. Summoner cross up flight.
Let's do Summoner's Court, and then we will do we'll do the other.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in.
I'm not that good at this. Let's see if I can do it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
No! Shoot. I knew it was going too fast.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Try to beat that.
I'm so screwed. I was trying to get. I should have got closer this way so that I could get it off. There's no way I'm winning this. There's zero chance of me winning this. I just have to like bring this as much as I can to bring all of that forward. Yeah, there is no way to win that.
Not bad. Wait, did I win?
Yeah, you won. Yeah, I sucked. Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time. And then hopefully I can win, I can continue.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Yeah, I suck at this.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Done. I'm not overshooting again.
Lucky shot. Nothing to it.
Stop, 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 stop! Dang it. I realized what I was doing too late. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Oh, fuck.
Try to beat that.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, because I was just trying to, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Oh my gosh.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Yeah, I hear you.
Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Torture. I suck at this game. Just suck, just suck, just suck.
All in the wrist.
I didn't let go! What the fudge? Thank you for bringing me up. I appreciate you.
Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
So because I didn't win.
Again?
Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm starting to get better.
You could use the practice.
I literally just tied you.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Ow.
All in the wrist.
No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Damn it.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it.
Let's see if I can get this thing to come off. Yes.
You're not bad at this. Try to beat that.
Oh, I so fucked up. Oh my god. Okay. I'm literally gonna do one more try and then I'm switching. Because I have to do 100% the game, so I have to get through these, but like, I'm not gonna keep doing it over and over
We should have
again.
bet a few galleons on that round.
Yeah, shut up.
Care to go again?
Bye.
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
Bye.
You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. nothing to it. Akio. Try to beat that.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm too annoyed. I'm not gonna have a good round when I'm this annoyed.
Worse.
Yep, I'm done. Bye, 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 bye. I'm done.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Oh, screw you. I just suck at this game. There's a difference. Okay.
Level. Quests. The deadline. Keep the hunt for the missing pages. Cross button. Level.
Let's go do that. That will be more fun. Oh. Let me out. Please let me out. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I was like, please tell me I didn't get another glitch that's like game breaking. I would like cry.
Revelio.
Wooden patch. Guide pages. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangar Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Incendio.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
I got you. I got you, nearly headless Nick.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Oh, I got you.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right. One can almost
Revelio.
taste it.
House Elf Recipe Book. Guide pages. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste.
But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say?
Tickle the pear.
Guide pages. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens.
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
I got you.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Tickle the pear and it becomes the doorknob. That's awesome.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
That can't be a wand. They're not allowed.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Oh, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close. Revelio.
House Elf Living Quarters. Guide pages. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts House Elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as House Elves have an extraordinary magic of their own.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool thing.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Thank you.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gaunt's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Thank you.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Thank you. You don't.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students.
Aww.
We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Oops, sorry.
Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. It smells glorious in here.
Okay, my happiness. I'm good.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. One, of course, also helping you.
Hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be playing Hogwarts again tomorrow, and I'll be playing for another couple hours, so I hope you enjoy it.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Very well.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's a Patrick.
I have a question. Do you like Alone by Night Lover?
Told you, nearly headless Nick.
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Oh no.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
Poor Sir Nicholas.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all.
I'll answer you as soon as
Now,
we're done with the story.
follow
One sec.
me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Aw, poor.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I'm sorry, Sir Nicholas. You are the best Hogwarts ghost that there could ever be. Care for you dearly, Sir Nicholas. Okay, now I'm going to read what I saw starting to get typed while the story was going. I don't like to read it when the story is going because I don't want to talk over it. So hello, I have a question for you. Alone about Night Lover? Are you talking about the story Night Lover by Night Lovers? If we're talking about the side story that comes in afterwards, I don't think are you talking about the 3 pictures that go together? I'll probably, I don't know if I'll get to that story tonight, but I will. If I do, we'll watch it, or you'll watch me try and attempt it. I have a question. Do you like Alone by Night? It has curse words. Sounds like I'm 5 has curse words, but I'm 12. By the way, I'm just judging by my age. No, it's a rap. Oh, it's a rap. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. You can be whatever age you want. Curse words can be for you or not for you, regardless of your age. I'm 24, 25 now. God, that's horrible to say, but once you turn over 21, I kind of lost track. I'm gonna be honest. I'm 25, so, and I work with kids. I'm special ed. So regardless of what age you are, certain things aren't okay with you, some things are. As someone who works with kids regularly, I try not to curse. I will probably curse every once in a while when something really annoys me, but I try my best to kind of keep it on the down low. The most I'll say is the F word, or I'll be just really annoyed. If I'm just really frustrated. But that being said, I don't know the song. I can listen to it in a little bit, but right now we're gonna enjoy Harry Potter. I hope you enjoy Harry Potter too, and you've been enjoying the game, or you just enjoy watching people play the game, which is perfectly fine.
Circle button.
Oh, here's the.
Back.
This is the thing I thought you were talking about. This thing I still haven't done, and I don't know how to get to it. I honestly might Google, but we'll see.
A map.
Ghost of Our Love. See, that's why I thought it was
The
it.
missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Yeah. I thought it was that you were talking about. That's fun to watch. This is cool. I'm just assuming that this arrow is going to lead me right to him.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Christian, if I'm obvious with the Grim Reaper, am I weird? If you're obsessed with the Grim Reaper, are you weird? It matters what you mean by obsessed. And honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. At the age of 12, you're gonna look back and probably find a lot of things you did cringe when you're younger, and you're just gonna get older and you'll be like, well, I was what I was then, and you just grow from whatever you learn when you're younger. It matters what you're obsessed with. Well, not
Hello,
that.
Ben.
Sorry, that came out
Can you
wrong.
help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game. Why are you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
I'm game. How did you lose? What?
Please could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content.
Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Okay.
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I just was wondering if like he was this way because I saw them run that way, but problems with my life.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Do you have like problems with your family life or what? Like, as long as you're not planning on like doing anything to hurt yourself, I think whatever you enjoy, you should enjoy it. And then I hope you're able to find some happiness in other ways, whether it be online watching people play games or, you know, just whatever makes you happy. Trying to find happiness in whatever makes you happy in this life shouldn't be considered weird. Let me find more pumpkins to see if I can find his head. Is there some over here? No. So it has to be around here.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him. It won't be long now. We'll find him.
I don't know where he is.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
I have no idea where to look. Like,
And I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
where is your head?
Fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Here we go again.
Okay, so it's the one that like wiggles.
Thought a mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
I will look down and read whatever's been written in a sec. I'm just trying to find the wiggling pumpkin.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Okay, come on.
Finish clean.
Yeah, let me figure out where this thing is.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
And some skill. Oh, there we go.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Okay, follow him this last time so I don't have to try and find it again.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you. Keep looking. You're sure to find it.
There we go. Okay, now look down. You almost killed yourself? Well, I hope you don't do that again. Your life matters, regardless of what you think or what you're going through. You should get the help you need and respect yourself, because you're definitely worth it.
What's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Very well. What's in the cave?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
It's 9:48 here, so it's getting later.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Very well.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Well, we can all just chill here. It's all good.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Okay. PM. Hi, Nicholas. I wish like they made like a shivering thing or something for like you walking through
14.
ghosts, you know what I mean? Because it's supposed to feel like you're walking through a pile of ice. That was really cool, getting to spend some time with Sir Nicholas de Mimsy-Porpenton. In other words, getting time with nearly headless Nick. But let's do this one.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. Guide pages. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink, butterbeer.
It's PM for me too.
Pudding has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact
House elves, yep. Okay.
Level 14. Quests. Fear. Level. Headwear. Sheepskin winter hat. Face. Headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. This cloak. Neckwear. Fringe. Forest lock scarf. Golden snitch scarf. Well appointed. Equipped item. Neckwear. Invisible neckwear. Level. Quests. Fear. Handwear. Teal finger. Equipped item. Level 14.
Okay, I'm gonna sell stuff while I'm right here. Zonkos. Might as well go.
Fourth map. Hogsmeade. Gladrak group world map. Dog cross level 14.
Whee! Yeah, there's no point in going all the way there. I can just do.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
No, I'm already here. I might as well do this.
Levioso, Accio.
Butterbeer? Butterbeer is a drink that has a small amount of alcoholic content, and for house elves and stuff, it gets them drunk. But for us, it's like basically like it's not very. It's really not. It really won't get a wizard drunk, or witch or wizard drunk. It's really only effective against house elves for drinking like that.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Sell items. Dark fringe forest locks, dark flag cap, teal fingerless glove, striped house color scarf, mandrake seed. Unlocks the venomous tentacula seed.
When a young one makes a wise purchase, I can tell you'll go far.
Okay. Now I've done that. Make sure of what quests I have.
Quests. The Deadline Keep, Ghost of Our Love, Summoner's Court, Match 1.
Okay, so just Jackdaw is what I'm doing now.
Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardwear. World map. The Highland. Hogsmeade. North, south.
Okay. You know what sucks about V2? About ABT VTubers? Is that they could be guys or pup dolphins. Some, not all. I mean, I don't think it really matters your gender or anything else. Like, I'm female and I don't care if people know that. But I feel like anyone has a right to how they want to make content. Because, like, for me, I do this for fun. Like, I have, like, very few people here that, like, actually, like, watch me and stuff, and I don't care. I just do this because I have it fun, and I just want to help people have a relaxing, good time, and just chill. That is the only thing I care about. As long as everyone's chill, we have a good time, we're all happy, we're all just chilling, I'm a happy person. We're just gonna play some video games and relax. I have stories that eventually I do feel like animating and telling that I'm planning to use my VTuber model for, but other than that,
Here
like,
I am,
it's just
as
fun.
good as my word.
Like, and if people want to be something else when they're a VTuber, that's the whole point. Like, I don't see any issue, you know what I mean?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake.
There's bad apples in every
You've been
group.
very helpful. Thank you.
It's not worth... I mean, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff, honestly. Like, it's just not worth... Like, it's not worth the
Surprising how
headache.
much of this is
I'm
rather
just...
unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
But yeah.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, pygmy puffs! I'll have to do that when I'm able to come back here. Get all the magical creatures. Okay, I think this might be the last
Something oddly
bit of
solemn
thing
about this
I do
place.
tonight.
Such regal creatures, stags.
They're mentioning that because of Hogwarts, the Prisoner of Azkaban, when Harry uses a stag right here. It's like a hint towards that in his Patronus. So it's like a hint, it's a nod towards the series.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Okay. Do you feel uncomfortable saying IRL? I'll say mine. No, do not say your IRL names and stuff. You never know who's done things, and no, that's not a no. No need to be like that. Appreciate you. I want us all to have a good time here, but we all also need to be safe because we're on the internet. I appreciate you. And I hope you're having a great day, and I hope, you know, your day improves and you have a great time.
No risk.
But please be
We'll
safe.
report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Incantata means more. Cheese, egg, buttermilk, fat, and... Huh?
I wonder
Are you talking about your
this
food?
place is.
You didn't read my whole chat? I'm so confused. I don't know what to tell you. I've I might be misreading something, but I'm just confused at this point. Oh. Saying things you don't like in real life. Give me a sec.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
If we want to be technical about what I really don't like, underground
visitors down here.
and alligators and crocodiles. I am actually terrified of both. They are like my two big fears of life.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last part of stream tonight.
Incendio.
So I hope everyone enjoys it and have some fun. If you're scared of spiders, by the way, this game is not for you. There are a lot of spiders. Squish. I'm in the middle of a battle. I see that there's a text on the side, but I will not, or a message on the side. I'm not going to be looking until this is done. Just FYI. Dang it, I missed it. I was hoping I could get it right before it came down. Okay, have a good night. I hope you have a good day.
Incendio.
Those are just for decoration. Got it. Okay. Is that for decoration, or can I get through it? I think that's for decoration. Okay. Let's go out of here after I get this chest. There we go. Okay, this is an empty place just for the chest. Let's keep going. Okay.
Incendio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
There we go.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
When I first did this, I was so garbage. I didn't know I could just hold it and get Accio to work longer. So I kept clicking it, and it took me
I may as well help myself to this.
so much.
Incendio!
Dang it! Run away! Run, run, run!
Incendio!
I get explode because I have to get so close.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Time for some fire. Time for some more.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
Yep.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Oh, come on. Wave 2. Bigger spiders.
Incendio.
Oh, come on.
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yeah, anyone who's scared of spiders, this game is not for them.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
There we go.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is.
Button.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Time. Oh!
Lumos. Try Expelliarmus.
What do you think I've been doing?
Incendio. Incendio.
Here we go, round 2. Slice and dice.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Boom. Quick and easy.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Okay, let's go through.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
My wand is amazing. Or my abilities, whichever are the two.
I really hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book. Why is this called the map?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring... What are...
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring...
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will... Talents. You've earned talent points starting at core. 0 out of 16. Core. Purchase tap spell knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap spell knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap direct Wiccan Weld potency I. Wiccan Weld heals you to a greater effect. Swift. Holding down dodge allows you Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic throw expertise. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy. Basic cast mastery. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Required level 5. Spells. Perk Accio mastery. Enemies near a target summon. Levioso mastery. Enemies near a target levitated. Core. Stealth. Perch Human Demise. Allows you to sprint while using Sense of Secrecy I. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Sense of Secrecy 2. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Petrificus Totalis Mastery. Dark Arts. 0 out of 10. These Level. 5th Talents. Spells. Dark Art Core. Stealth. Room of Requirement. 0 out of 8. Room of Requirement. Fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Require Edgerus Potion Potency. Edgerus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects project level 15. Talents. Gear. Left hand, face, headwear, tattered top hat, equipped item. Sheepskin with cloaks and robes, unidentified, gardener's robe, unidentified back item, neckwear, loosened umberatum scarf. Legendary. Striped invisible neckwear. This level, quests. No.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
We'll find out. I won't spoil.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon Statue. Guide pages. The Hogwarts motto Draco Dormins Nunquam Titulendus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. I'm sorry.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Waiting for the next one to come in.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. Guide pages. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Cross button.
I'm waiting for like other quests. I'm just assuming there's other ones coming through.
Level. Quests. Flying class. In today's Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Flying class. Cross button. Professor Sharp. The deadline keys. Ghost of Our Love.
Both of these I'm going to do at a different
Professor
date.
Sharp's assignment 1.
And then
Professor
those
Sharp
I have to get to where I can get ingredients made before I can make those. I don't think I have the ingredients for all of that. Or the money to pay for it right now. So we're going to do this first. Because I'm still pretty awake, so I could probably do one more part. I was going to stop after that, but I might as well. I'm trying to get as far as I can because I really do want to catch up to where I was. So, we'll see.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's Let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you.
Oh,
Now,
I like that.
Your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Thank you.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Left stick to move in a direction. Right stick up and down to ascend and descend.
This is brilliant. Take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Quick and easy.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
Hold R2 button to build faster and enter forward flight.
For more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Me too. But it's just such a beautiful game. I do not care at all. It would be something really cool to add in somehow, though.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Hi! Does anyone know, like, is the octopus, you know how,
I've got this.
well no, this is proof that it wasn't, because Nicholas, or, that happens after I'm at school and the octopus is already there, so that's not a thing. In Fantastic Beasts, I was wondering if the squid was the thing that they got put into the lake at Hogwarts, but it must not be.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
I like the sound of that. Won't we?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2 button for a burst of speed while in forward flight.
That's what I was already doing.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Hurry back.
This school truly is beautiful.
Circle button to dismount and descend from your broom.
Dismount here. And where have you two been?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Yes, ma'am.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets. I wish we hadn't got in trouble.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay. I think I have enough money to go buy a broom, but I'm going to double check. Is there a way to check how much money I have?
15.
Okay, I don't have enough to buy a broom.
One handles, or saber brown, or celeste, or bicular violet. One handles. An impressive
Okay.
level. 15. Inventory. Beasts. Quest items. Notes. Notes. Resources. Sort alphabetical.
Okay.
Level. 15. Circle button.
So I don't have enough money to go buy a broom.
Level.
So let's see quests.
Professor Sharp's assignment 1. The deadline keys. Ghost of Our Love.
Okay.
The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I put it into my bag for reference. Level. Talents.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I do like Madame Kagawa.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families.
No.
Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things.
No.
That's what my mother says.
No.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of
Please
all
meet
the
me in the
mothers.
7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I mistook a Snargluff pod for a puffer pod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon. Garlic
You deserve that.
Quests. The Room of Requirement in the Shadow of the Undercroft. The deadline, a demanding delivery. Harry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions, cross button.
Can I do this?
The Room of Requirement. Professor Weasley has requested in the Shadow of the Undercroft.
I'll do this, and then I'll have to do this first thing next stream. Because I want to get as far as I can today, but I also need to get to bed. Let's talk.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Okay. Good. Let's go ahead. Hi.
Anyone?
Okay.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
This is my good playthrough, so I will not be using any of the 3 spells. To the Undercroft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominis Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominis I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
Aww.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominis in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominis was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominis. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominis have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominis cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous. It does sound that
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
Other than the 3 in
A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to
The
you
3
safely here.
unforgivable curses should not be taught. I'm all for
It may
that.
take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo?
Very well.
Let's go. There we go. Quick and easy. Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Lumos. Incendio. Arc.
Intact.
The blasting curse, Confringo, fires an explosive blast. Certain talents can alter its effect on enemies.
Farther than that. Like, nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominis and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like this.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominis and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to. I don't want to and
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominis, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say any. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominis, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Okay.
Level. Talents. Spells. 1. Dark Art Core. Stealth. 2. Stealth. Sense of Secrecy 2. Enemy's ability to Dark Arts. Core. Spell Knowledge 3. A new spell set is added. Hold Stupefy Mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Required level. Dark Arts. 0 out of 10. Level. Talents. Quests. The Deadline Keys. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. The Room of Requirement. The Flight Test. After completing a demanding delivery. Crossbutt. Ghost about a demanding delivery.
Okay, that's going to be the next quest I do next stream. I'm going to...
Load blasts. Save. Empty save slot. Saving a demanding delivery. Save complete. Save a demanding delivery. Save complete.
Okay, guys. I think I'm going to call that a stream. I hope you guys have a great night. Have us, be good, and see you next time. Bye for now.